Remember how to button. Yeah, that's a thing. Well, we get to, like, any ship. Any ship is possible. Last time we played FTL was the Zoltan B run. And I was not happy about that. So we'll see. Hey! Look at that, we can get some people on board. We can get Unreal. We gotta put tracks in charge. I don't think I have any, I had to clean up these rewards. Endeavor? Alright, that works. Endeavor to persevere. Yeah. Yeah, Fed B. Not a good ship. Not a good ship. Really bad layout. We have this Lado, which would be cool if they gave us, like, missiles, but we don't really start with enough to use Lado for a long period of time. Mathematically, the best ship for Zoltan to die in a fire. I mean, I guess technically I would think it'd be, like, the Zoltan C, because there's the clone bay, and I would just, like, you know... Yeah, this ship. Alright, let's go. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Grading sectors. It is beneficial to stay in a sector for as long as possible. Grinding. To improve the ship, each sector is increasingly difficult. I don't think I've ever seen that, though. There was, like, a minor update, I don't know, in FTL. Faith, gifting, Unreal, a sub, Unreal. Welcome to the Murdermost Foul. Welcome, welcome. How's the sound? Yeah, it's about right. All right, do we have a plan? I have no idea. All right, so this is a rough ship because the weapons are so weak. Essentially, we'll use the Lido as a defensive measure to, like, hit enemies and weapons that are particularly dangerous, which it can do pretty well. Like, if it lands, it's fast enough that it'll take, like, a weapon offline before it has a chance to fire most of the time. A lot of the problem comes with, again, the bad layout. Crew that board into this portion of the ship filter into piloting, which is what we don't want to have. We don't have, like, really quality venting of these two rooms here. So, like, if fires start happening with the crew that we have, it can get really bad really fast. But selectively ignores comments. No, that's possible. Honk. Alright, that's a forward exit location. That's not good. So we're not really looking for a store. What we're doing is looking for money. Is it valid to start Zoltan indoors? You can do that. If your concern is boarding, I'm not really concerned too much with boarding in the early sectors. Hey, little marshmallow. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah, like I think you can do it. I couldn't tell you if it if there's a big difference, like the amount of time it takes to walk here being detrimental to your FTL charge rate. It's not going to matter for, like, dodging weapons, because, like, they'll get there before you have to dodge anything, except for, like, a really, you know, agitated combat one or something. You can do some fun, interesting things with it, the Zoltan, where you actually might want to run it down towards shields if you're dealing with some ions. Deal with that, plus can potentially help out. Yeah, it's just like, the crew is pretty weak, the layout is pretty terrible, your weapons are bad as well, because artillery is not good in hard mode. Like, I have a plan on how I want to spend the scrap, and it doesn't involve the artillery. Pledge to do what we can. Cool. We actually can go to this quest. We have a missile weapon, so we actually do get a guaranteed fight here. Me angry, me have no interest in you, me go now, good day. Alright, good day, little marshmallow. Now we just need to fire a firebomb. Yeah, get an NG? That'd be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. So not... Oh, a pulsar! That's bad. Alright, so probably small bomb, chain laser. And I'm in a pulsar. So my weapons will fire first. They got two Zoltans and a rock. I say ooh because like they could like start putting the Zoltans into rooms and start preventing ion damage happening. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and fire the dual laser when this goes off. Yeah, see, they're powering it. Oh, but there's a fire in there. That's good for us. And they just lost a lot of their timing. Do I want them to hit my shields? Is the question. Boy, that came faster than I thought it was going to. Yeah, no, I already got hit. All right, so I gotta be better. That's one of the bad things timing-wise is like timing. So when you first hear the warning, it's like, I think it's 5 seconds. No, I don't think it's 5 seconds. It should be faster than that. But we got hit in the shields, which is kind of okay, probably. All right, so this crew member's too low on health to do anything, but they have a rock. The rock will put out the fire and not have an issue. So, like, crew kill isn't really a possibility, which is unfortunate. Like, it'd be really cool if we could get one, but... All right, so again, we're going to keep our shield powered. Because I want our weapons to stay up. Bye. Go Artie! You did it. It's like juices? No, no, no. Alright, 12 scrap. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't get any upgrades in a pulsar, so we're gonna wait on that. So, like I said, I'm a pretty big proponent of just trying to get shields online here, make the ship as safe as possible. But it is rough because the ship suffers from the fact that we only have 2 power in weapons, and it's supposed to be a weapon ship. Yeah, I honestly think you could start with like 5 more missiles, and which is like, it's an improvement without like just making the ship immensely overpowered. It's just like, give it a little bit more options, give it a little bit more flexibility of like keeping the Leto. Slurm. I don't know how I feel about the distress. I don't have like a lot of good blue options here, like fuel trading cut out with a beam. Promise to help and shoot at it, and we could take damage from this. We took damage from this. We were at full hull, so I was willing to roll the die. Fix it, 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 fix it. All right, yeah, so I can't even get a buffer point in this. I don't have enough, so I definitely think this is the right call then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of don't want to get forced into this jump if it... Oh, actually, I'm not, though. All right. So like I said, I don't want to get forced into a store because I can't buy anything. No, boo. Back-to-back nothings. That's not ideal. I need money. I will lead you to your destination. 8 scrap. Okay. That's not happening. That is not happening. Does the Kestrel A... Oh, yeah. The Kestrel A starts with an Artemis and a Burst Laser 2. And so it also has a 3rd power in weapons. So that's massively better. I actually don't know how many missiles it starts with. I think it even starts with more missiles. So its offense is vastly superior to the offense here. Plus it has the built-in money where like it has that upgrade. No. I think it does. I built a spaceship. I'm building one like this. Lex are tripping the rift. I remember Lex. Bombard their key structure so we get a fight. Alright. Well, that's great. Alright, well they don't have a med bay. It's gonna be tricky to get a crew kill here. I would still prefer one because it's gonna be better rewards if we do. I don't want to waste a Leto. So even if this swipes through shields, our shields are still gonna stay up, so... We're gonna just pop weapons. If possible. Apparently it's not possible. Alright. Yeah, that's right, you run away. How much health are you at? 21. Okay. That's fine. They can take 1 damage and still... They can take a hit from a weapons and still be alive. Alright. Okay. So, they're getting hit. No, good. So this fires at 10 seconds, this fires 11 seconds, so we actually now have a reprieve. We're not taking damage here. Oh, which puts us in an interesting question how we're going to get a crew kill. So the AI is going to board us twice, right? So, and this crew member is too low on health to come board us. And what would be preferred is if we could get the NG to board us. Wow, the dodges. Okay. So I'm gonna turn off Artie here. Wow. Wow! Outside, inside. No, you stay there. That double dodge without the, anybody in engines. Okay. I'll put you there. You are at 15 health, so I do need to heal you up so you don't die to a random shot. Yeah, they're impressive. They're ridiculously impressive. I have to be careful because their weapons will sync up at some point. There we go. So this is another reason why the ship is pretty weak. Like, they're gonna have like level 3 engines, which is 15% dodge, plus their 2 crew, so it gets up to like 25% dodge. And so it's actually pretty likely that they're just gonna dodge one of our projectiles. Not super, super likely, but it's fairly likely. And that means we just don't do anything. funny. Oh, do we have a fire? Fire's interesting. That's not sensors, by the way. We do. Okay, this is kind of curious. We might be able to get a crew kill as the fire spreads. Okay. Ah ha 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 ha! Get away from Artie. Get away from Artie. I'm on to you. I see what you're up to. Alright, they're at 7 health. They're at 17. This will burn down, and then... Alright, we should be in pretty decent position here to get a crew kill now. There's not really any training I can do here. I don't want to shoot anything, because like if they have buffer and piloting and the fire spreads and burns it down, I could lose out on my crew kill here, because that's 1, 2, and then the system being shot is 3 hull damage. Alright, I remember the Austin Powers movies. That was a time. That was a time. Mike Myers was on top of the world. Austin Powers and Shrek, and then he did The Love Guru, and was never heard of again. So mantises have half repair speed, and most of the time your repair speed is tied to also your ability to put out fire speed. Like rocks have a slight boost, crystals have a slight debuff. So yeah, the mantis couldn't put out the fire, and that's going to enable us to get a crew kill here. Of course, this is an event. I mean, maybe the crew kill doesn't even matter here. That's a possibility. Perfect. We can see it just fine. Yeah. It doesn't start the fire. I was always worried since gross. We finished the base game. I have the DLC, which I'll do, but I figure this would be a really good time to take a break in between the two. Please. Do a run or two of FTL. So we ended up going with NC. Well, the first time we did NCR, and then we did the we took down House and $22. All right, that's a solid reward. And we did the robot thing, so we took over the strip. All right, I have $34 and going to the store. That's just not really in the cards. All right, let's be safe. Being safe is pretty good. Again, still want to farm up money here. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Time did NCR. Yeah, I guess I was a little bit I guess I was confused as to that being an ending choice, where that I could have the robots and use them. I thought there was going to be an open world after I won, or after the Battle of the Dam, but it turned out not to be the case. Attack them before they can attack. Hailing the ship, there's a couple options that can come from this. None of them are particularly interesting, but potentially money, yes. Missile gross. Okay, Rock, Mantis, and NG. I don't mind, this could be an Artemis, which is very gross if it is. Apparently it's not. Wow, and the breach. Alright, actually, hold on a second. You there, you back. Just help the repairs a little bit. Alright, open the doors, let the O2 get back into the room. Their weapons are completely offline. Artie's getting there. The weapons are back online. So gross. Because I kind of hated everyone. Yeah, I can understand that. So I'm doing, like, I had a hardcore playthrough that I was, like, running behind. Like, I never, like, advanced it beyond anywhere I wasn't in my other story. And so now I did, like, the Brotherhood stuff. Brotherhood of Steel. See, like I said, these weapons are this bad. Like, this fight takes so long for us to win. Alright, 1 damage coming in. It's a decent-ish swipe. I'm not gonna say surrender. 7 scrap is just not enough scrap. We need more money. Buy sensors. Buy sensors that are on fire. Alright, we were waiting for them to fix the missile before we fired. Because the damage would not have reset the repair. At least they're not running away. Is it on? Like dual laser. So it takes 12 seconds to repair. It's 10 seconds for this weapon to charge. So if I fire it, they have 2 seconds to get this online, and then it's 7 seconds. I mean, it's possible I get to hit it again. Nope. Not a chance. No chance. Groovy. Okay. 18 scrap. Yeah, that was worth taking the damage. All right, you go there, and then you heal up. So, like, we actually have plenty of reactor to power this up. Now we have to save money and try and find a weapon. Yeah, I need something to pair along with the dual lasers. Faith being unstoppable. Is it on? Welcome to the Murder Most Foul. Thank you again, Faith. Alright. I mean, I guess, I don't know. This jump's like super amazing. Maybe we have enough money to go to the store. Seems unlikely. The letter doesn't sell for much. This is what we don't want to see. Forward scouts are dangerous for us, so they're just like running from the start of the fight. And as we've seen, our weapons are hot garbage. What would be really bad is 2 things. One is a Combat 1 drone, because then we could potentially take damage from this fight. A beam drone also could do that. But like a DD2 or... now I like keep thinking of all the drones that could be bad. Like a repair drone that just is able to instantly fix their systems is going to be a big issue. Okay. So they could still actually have that drone. So, unless we completely destroy piloting or completely destroy the engines, they're just running away the whole time. Wow, and look at this. Like, normally, like, piloting, they'll go and help do repairs, but they're actually doing it, like, right off the bat here. So, again, this doesn't actually alter how slow they're running away. Like, I can't let the fleet pursuit double if possible. Yeah, like their FTL, we haven't slowed it down a second. This is so unfortunate. This is another reason why this ship is so bad, is like ships running away, we cannot kill them. All right, we finally got this offline. What are the chances they have a buffer point and shields? I can't stress it. I cannot let this ship run away. I can't stress it enough, because we'll lose out on the scrap from this fight, plus the fight of the a jump that the fleet pursues on. And we're going to get very little scrap from winning this. All right, 13. That's pretty low rewards. Yeah, Artie's taking 40 seconds, which is basically the amount of time it takes for the FTL on enemy ships to charge. And that is for every single sector. It takes, like I said, I think it's essentially just like 40 seconds for them to jump away. And the fact that they had the buffer point in engines, they had the buffer point in piloting, aggressively doing the repairs. At least pierces 5 shields. Yeah. All right, I got 2 jumps left in this sector. I can't see me being able to purchase anything at the store for like 45 bucks. The best I could find is either an ion blast, ion stunner. Small bomb would be like an improvement over Leto in some degrees, but not enough to warrant it. Like, yeah, it deals +2 system damage, but I'm still using a bunch of resources. Huh. That's a little bit unfortunate. So I can't train engines this fight. I can train everything else. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. I don't know. Is it worth training piloting? Probably. I guess I could train you on shields, because you're not doing anything there. Ah, the dodges. They're amazing. I mean, 2 shots against 10%, and I need... gross. This is the arduous min-maxing, which I feel like I need on this particular ship. And I guess we can get some weapons training as well. Hey, there we go. Everything's all right. No, I talked to my friend John today. I was like, hey, like, what are you doing? He's like, I've been on the road for 8 hours to go see a concert. I was like, oh, okay. So, not up for hanging out. Like, nah. But I'll be back tomorrow. I was like, wait, you're driving, like, 16 hours in 2 days? He's like, yeah, I can drive. It's like, oh, all right. Hey, Porleno. So with this particular fight, what's going to happen is we're going to use the Artie to help us out a lot. And by that, I mean I have a concern about like any ship that runs away. And that flat timer I talked about, that's for ships running from the start of the fight. They also have a flat timer if they decide to leave because they've sustained a certain amount of damage. Except for like the Mantis Prizefighter event. but it's way shorter. It's like 15 seconds. It's ridiculous. You don't have that much time. So what we want is already to swipe through and damage a lot of systems, and we're in a slightly okay position because they have the 2 mantis here, so they're gonna be bad at repairs. But they have a total of like 4 crew with a repair bot, which is like 2x speed on repairs, so they'll fix things very quickly. How we doing there, Trax? I miss speed hacking. We're doing the unmodded. Ah ha ha ha! Get wrecked, drone. Hanging in there? Nice, nice. Yeah. And then I had a epiphany, and it was, hey, you know what else sells comic books? Flea markets. And then I found out like one of the shops I went to actually had a like a flea market nearby, and then next door was another flea market that wasn't listed at all. And I was like, well, I guess we'll check that out. I did find 2 Thor books for my brother. And I was like, well, I mean, sure, I was here like only a week ago, but I can check them out, see if they have anything. And they actually had Warlock Infinity Watch #1 for like a fair price. I'd seen them like for $12, and this one was only $6. Didn't miss anything? Let me check. No, hey, you missed 2. You missed 2. Good job. And then I found Thor God of Thunder 2 for way cheap. It was like only $8. But it's not Thor God of Thunder 2, which is like 150. If you find that one, which is coming from 2014. Because it has a first appearance of a character that's going to be in the Thor 4 movie. That's what actually drives the value of comic books now. Something happening in a movie. It's kind of interesting trying to like read market trends, and it's just, you know, they announce a movie or something shows up in a TV show. Like all the old comic books with the TVA, they call the TVA, the Time Police, that are in the Loki series. Like all those books just jumped in value. And it's like, no one cares. Oh my gosh, there's a show about it? All right, the first appearance of them is now like a $150 book. It's standard. It's a fun industry. Hey, good stuff. Now, this training doesn't actually impact the charge time of our artillery, though when we fire the artillery, we do get weapons training. And we use this ult in here because, like, this system's considered hacked, so we don't get any bonuses. Crude bonuses. Yeah, so I got 5 books today, so I was pretty happy about that. I need to, like, find a better way. Both of them are, like, internet dead zones. Hey, Fold Up Gorilla, how's it going? He joined us for the exciting farming experience portion of the run. For Sector 1, Fed B. I really wish my engines weren't hacked here. We'd have like 10% more dodge. So yeah, like I'll like see a book and then I'm trying to figure out like, is it something? Is it nothing? Is that a good price? Because I picked up actually I picked up a Marvel Team Ups 55, which is like the first appearance of Gardner and the first appearance of I think the Time and Power Stones. It was like beat up, like $4 book. And I was like, all right, you know, that's like a super old comic. That seems pretty okay. Truly an experience. And then I thought it was like a more expensive book than it was. And I was like, no, it's like only like really like a $15 book. I could have probably just found like a nice copy and just had like it mint versus like the other Stone appearances. Oh, like $40, $50, $150 price range. Oh, well, at least we got there. Hey, we got another 2.5%. What more can you ask for? So that's been taking up a decent amount of my time. Comics and apartment hunting, which I've narrowed it down to a couple places. It's interesting just trying to figure out like all the different policies and fees and formulas and then reading online reviews. Like one site that I was originally using had like their own rating system, and then they just kept giving all the places that I saw like really horrible reviews. And I was like, what is this exactly? And they're like, these places haven't responded to our surveys, so we assume that they're bad. I was like, you can't really do that. They might not know that your website exists. And then there were some places that, like, the tenants didn't like it, but apparently they did fill out the survey. And so it's like, while the tenants think this apartment complex is a D, we think it's an A. Because they responded to our survey, and the people who filled out the form also are financially tied to, selling apartments, think they do a good job. I love it. But also, like, cat policies. It's like, are you gonna have a cat? I was thinking about it. Yeah. I think we could have, like, a new mascot. Well, not a new mascot, like a secondary mascot. Like, I know Coco's the flagship cat. That's not gonna change. But a pet crow? I feel that's a little bit on the nose, or on the beak, perhaps. I would teach it to wear a tiny fez. But that's like a whole thing, because there's 5 fees that could be associated with that. So there's like the deposit, then there's the just a fee to have your animal, then there's the monthly fees. And you know, my sister, when she got her apartment, and she's like, yeah, everybody had like either just a flat deposit or they had a monthly fee. And I was like, no, now everybody basically has both, because it's free money. So it's like $35 to have a cat. And I was like, am I even gonna spend $35 on keeping this thing alive? Like, how much is cat food? 33 cents. 2 things of those a day. 66 cents. All right, we got that. We got dry food. Be buying that in bulk. I was like, it basically just having a cat doubles the cost of having a cat. What I really liked is they're like, we don't have to interview your cat. I was like, what? Some places want to interview the pets? That's amazing. I want that job. That's what I'm going to apply for. I'm just going to be a pet interviewee for an apartment complex. So, what are you doing? What kind of, do you have any referrals? Any references? What's your credit history? The guidance counselor suck. They never told me I'd be a pet interviewer, right? I'm just saying, like that sounds like a pretty sweet gig. What are we at? 6. I really want the dodge. I want all the training. So arduous. So in your application, where you put in the word income, instead of filling in the blank, there seems to be this fur ball. Yeah. What's that about? Are you gonna be passive aggressive about all the double dodge? Oops. Do you have any prior use of drugs? Because I was scouring the internet and I found your TikTok catnip challenge videos. Is that what they're calling them? Useful indiscretions. Sure. But then I think you can get some of the deposits you can get back. One has like a deposit, a fee, and a monthly amount that I'm supposed to pay for a cat. And I was just like, that ain't happening. I'm gonna go broke having this animal. Like, Coco is this unofficial sponsor for the channel, and Coco doesn't even bring in enough to offset those kinds of costs. Alright, how we feeling? Where's the dodge training at? 11. 4 more, 10%. It's a lot of shots. I think we're getting there, though. Yeah, they disabled the engine, so that's why you don't see like the little hands on the keyboard. It's interesting, if we only had level 1 engines, it actually gets ignored and you can operate fine and get experience. But yeah, that's why we put them in shields for a bit. Wow, okay. Okay. Wow, that swipe was such garbage. Like, we started a fire, but we only hit one system. Like, the ship is all systems. How did you do that? Oh, I'm upset. Like, that swipe was so ridiculously bad. Luckily, they're not gonna run away on us. But, like, if their FTL was charging, they would actually maybe be able to run away. Like, we would have to start using missiles. How we doing? Tracks, just one more? Alright, we'll slow that down a little bit here. Oh. Alright, not enough. So what you can. 3 and 9. Alright. That's okay. Exit. Continue. Free money. Alright, so we made 111 scrap in the sector. That's not great. 111 and took 10 damage. Abandon or NG? Abandon is normally more money. Without having an NG going to NG sector, I find that their variance just skyrockets too much. This sector will also have 2 stores anyways. There's one. All right, curious if that's a second store. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 60 scrap still really isn't enough to go to the store, so I'm just taking this beacon for information, as well as trying to farm up a little bit more money before we hit the actual store. All right, well that jump was empty and hits a distress. That's great. Ideally, I want like 80 scrap, so I can maybe just go into hacking, even though it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Prepare to fight. Oh, see, we could have just trained on this ship. I don't know, start a fire. Or miss. Miss again. Wow, the amount of dodges the AI has been having this run has been off the charts. Hello? Excuse you? So they have dodged, what, 5 of 8 shots? Cool. And they get double proc on a 4-room swipe? Wow. All right, well that's on fire. I don't know how possible a crew kill could be here. Maybe. If they put the fire out and then I can just shoot them both. There's a possibility of maybe getting a crew kill. I want to see what their health is. See how viable this is. 57 and 42. It's a maybe. They're going to keep both trying to do repairs in here. It's going to take them, what, 6.5 seconds for every fix? 6.25. Yeah, Artie's doing Artie things. $12 and 27. Yeah, this is totally possible. All right, no need, Artie. Nice. All right, so, oh well, both stores. One, two, three, four. Huh. All right, so we found both of the stores in the sector. So taking this jump isn't hurting us at all. So like one of the things you have to balance out when like store hunting is, do you build up a stockpile of scrap, hit a store, and then if that store is garbage, you wasted a bunch of jumps just building up money, and now you have to like rush to try and find the other one, which you may not? Or do you like find a store, go to it immediately, and that way if it is bad, you like then then you have enough time to find where the other store is, but then you won't have as much purchase power. But we know where both of them are. Kind of drone. Hey, Cora. So that's a Leto. Oh, great, Fed B. Yeah, you're excited. Of course you're excited. We'll see. Okay, that's not the thing that I really wanted offline. Good dodge. And they got a repair bot. That's gross. So we're really not... Oh, that was good. That was really good. That's less than good. Good dodge again. Artie, that's a really bad swipe. Is that missile staying offline? Okay, so here's the problem, right? They have a repair bot. This is offline, so the repair bot is definitely functioning. So even if I fire a missile into here, it's not going offline, but the missile's offline. That looks to be on fire. And that crew member looks like they're going there. And of course, they had a buffer point in the shield system. Alright, that crew moved there. Engines have been repaired. So, one in weapons, one in drones, so no one's flying the ship. So, should be okay with the kill. 12 scrap. Store. Come on, have something. Hacking. Dang it. Not because hacking's bad, but like what I really wanted was a weapon, but I can't pass on hacking because the next store could be garbage. But hacking is not ideal. Ideal would have been Flak 1. No, until Neazar. I don't think Neazar could go for the reloader in this situation. I mean, it cuts us down to a 30-second charge time. Yeah, or a 36-second charge time? Woo? I don't love it. I don't even think I get repairs or fuel because we have the store upcoming. I was talking about buying reloader on Fed B yesterday. Okay. I mean, I guess there is a world where, like, you can actually run Artie. But I couldn't see taking reloader there over hacking. I mean, I guess the justification would be you're really banking on this store having a weapon. So this was a problem with our routing, is now this essentially is going to be a dead jump unless this jump is amazing. Agree to the exchange. 40 scrap. Well, that kind of makes it amazing. All right. 1 scrap short of being able to afford a Flak 1. Wow. Rip. Is a heavy ion any good here? Oh, it's bad. It's very bad. I think we have to buy it, though. Like, undeniable, it's trash, but I need another projectile. There's not really, like, another option here. Because it gave me 2 missile weapons. I mean, 3 shots hacking maybe gets there. Next sector was green and red. I'd really need them to pan out. Get up to 12 fuel. Don't get the repair. Feels a little bad. 1, 2, 3. Intruders on board. Probably want that turned on. No money. Am I just, like, never gonna make money in FTL ever again? Like, is scrap just now forbidden? Did I turn on the A+ mod from Arsenal, so you just get no scrap? Is that... feels like what's happening again? Like, that's what killed the Zoltan B run, was just making no money. And we're making no money again. Alright, so potentially take a damage from this fight. But I don't want to use any resources that I don't have to. Shots hitting? What? What is this? Legit challenge, no scrap, free stuff only. Every drops a random free item. I mean, a lot of ships would just die in Sector 1 unless you find a store. Because you just could never get any upgrades until you sold something. Alright, well that's on fire. Hold on now. Hold on. That Zoltan's gonna bail, because it's a Zoltan. Maybe it spreads to O2, burns that down, and we get a crew kill. Is it worth sending a drone over to see if that's possible? Now, I think we got time, because this isn't ever gonna be put out. so there's no need to panic now and do anything. There we go. Seymour! Feed me, Seymour. Alright, I don't have nub. Oh, that's a possibility. $39 health. So you are 3 shots to die. This crew member is 1 shot to die. I mean, I could just shoot the O2, but that's 1 damage. It has to translate into them essentially taking 2 HP worth of damage, which they're not going to really do. Oh, it's perfect. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of resources. Also, why are you leaving? That's weird. Grumble. So the fuel's nice, missiles is nice, because then Leto stays on board for longer. If I got 20 scrap from the crew kill, would I be happier? Roll the 1 on 9 and getting something else? I think I take it. Like, the fact that now I have another 10 missiles means that I can do Leto stuff later in the run. 1, 2, 3 jumps. Wait on it. 1, 2. Quest marker next sector. I have no idea how much money I made this sector. It didn't feel like that. We didn't even fight any Lania ships. Okay, so we're probably safe on the first volley. I wonder if there was an argument to make to be, like, upgrade the heavy here. Oh, well, the problem is I don't know. Maybe I also have to, like, upgrade this, too. Why is everything bad? Why is everything bad, chat? Fire, huh? I mean, they got 2 crew trying to put it out, so there's not, Fed B isn't Fed C. Have you talked to Farb about that? No. Farb is a believer that Fed C is the best of the Federation ships. 14. Mantis or Zoltan? Alright. So we're going Mantis controlled. Because Zoltans are spooky. Zoltans are very spooky if you don't have, like, systems or weapons, and we don't. Yeah. It is definitely a you just sit there and take a beating kind of ship, which... And it has the systems issue. I mean, there's a chance I get crew kills. 1 store. 2.5 stores, but I maybe just die. Or we get Zoltan Shield and we're in a better position. Or we get Envoy and we're in a better position. I don't know. The problem with Mantis is we can have the same thing happen that's been happening this entire run, which is we just don't get money. We can actually see how much money we've got so far. Alright, so we have 45 scrap now. We upgraded shield, so that's 50 plus 45 plus 80 equals 220. We've made 220 scrap over 2 sectors. That's bad. That's 2 back-to-back below-average sectors in the most important sectors of the game on a ship that's weak and scrap-hungry, with nothing to make up for it. No freebies at all. So we could go to the Mantis and fall behind, or we could go Zoltan and maybe we just die. Not that Mantis doesn't have spookiness in it, but, like, Zoltan Border Police into here just, like, means we're dead. Quest in 2 stores. Also, 1.5 stores versus 2 stores. I have a better chance of getting crew kills, maybe. Instantly jammed on a store. Okay. So I have 45, 55 scrap to go to that store. This stinks. So this is why, like, we talk about, like, spending money, right? Where if I just have 20 more scrap, we can just go to the store and then roll and see what we get. Like, that's what we could do. And we have enough money to, like, buy a weapon or an upgrade system or upgrade hacking. But now we're in a bind. Because what we could do is we could upgrade a system, go empty, get hosed, and then we just die. And we have to try and determine what is the more likely of outcomes. I still think I have to get this. All because we just got below average in back-to-back sectors. Is what it is. No offensive drone. Boarding bot. Whew, a little rusty. Alright, so I got a boarding bot heading for my shields, which isn't the worst of the worst, because I only need one shield bubble here. Ideal. All right. Let's send 3. This is hacked. Nothing changes. Oh, you depowered my hacking. Back in there. Shoot. Right. That's annoying. Shoot. Arty. Arty. Okay, I still haven't got the repair. Arty's about to do its thing. Hacking's back online. It's a good swipe, Arty. Good swipe, Arty. No. You know, you could just burn down their ship. I would be totally okay with that. They're not gonna get their weapons fixed. $26. Okay. Essentially what we spent, but everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Why would you be worried about it? I mean, hey, we got money. We didn't take damage. That should be considered a win. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is a build-up scrap because this again could be actually the only store. Aid the civilian ship. And also, we had like more money or drone parts. Like I feel like I could go for like some crew kill shenanigans. At least mantis ships don't run away. Oh, they got a med bay. Wow, that was a dodge. Cool. The other thing that's like unfortunate is when you're low on scrap, like you can't do cool things like go for crew kills, because you just have to like value resources. Like is my crew kill gonna give me the 8 scrap to make up for my drone part? $25, come on. Hey, swamps. Of course. Wow, partial shield training to boot as well. Get in there. Get in there. Pulsar. Probably going to be hacking weapons in a pulsar. Neat. Neat. Hacking drones to shields in a pulsar. Rebel disruptors. One of the more disgusting ships you can run into in FTL. Of course. So I think we're going to go Lido here. Alright, at least they don't have a shield overcharger. They do have a boarding bot. I have to see what they're hacking before we hack them. They're hacking my weapons. That's very, very bad. Okay, so offensively, we're probably going to be flashing shields here. Okay, let's take our time and think about this. So our shields are good enough to stop their weapons. So that's the plus. The biggest concern I have is like the boarding bot landing in here. That could be catastrophic. Yeah, they're hacking our weapons. So normally I hack enemy weapons in a pulsar, and it seems like that's probably what I'm gonna do here. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to break down the door. Let's prioritize that. Okay, that was the sound of the ion firing, so we can depower this. Power it again. Okay, we send Mantis. I guess we send you to start. I need your power too much. Okay, so of course the pulsar's gonna time, so like their weapons will be as deadly as possible. So we hack. Okay, so we depower as much stuff as we can. in that scenario, because I don't want it to hit my shields. Okay, hit there, so hopefully my shields will be restored before those weapons actually get a chance to fire. Alright, you're gonna help out here. Alright, they did. That's good. Second part. Is it better to hit their weapons? Part of me almost wants to hit their hacking, or the, yeah, part of me wants to hit their hacking, but I think its weapons are scarier. Like, I just need to make this fight as safe as possible. Okay, that's good. So let's do this rotation now. Oh, no, I can just do this. Okay, that's fine. All right. So their system's also been ioned. We're just taking this fight nice and slow. Technically, if I power this, it actually protects my dual lasers for being online. I mean, like, the hacking will still do that, whatever the hacking garbage is, but... yeah, I'm cool with my shield. I should have only had one shield bubble up. That was sloppy. Their weapons are still offline, though, so we're not going to get punished for it. So I got hit in the shields and the weapons. Double fun. That's what that is. Okay. We'll kite through here. Okay. I want to wait until they actually repair their weapons. Shield bubble up. Alright, so the pulsar definitely hits the shields, and then it's a random system. I can always hack it down if this gets activated, so that gives us plenty of time for those to recover. And this dual laser is protected from the ion hitting me here, so we can fire. No. Okay, like I said, so that protects the dual laser. This will go down. Dual lasers will stay online. Oh, they got a fire here, so yeah, we're good. We're fine. Stop punching holes in my ship. Okay. $22. Heck yeah. That's money. That's a... something. Okay, oxygen still rolls. feels the best. The best. Come on, store. Flak one, flak one, flak one, flak one, flak one, flak one. No. So I could sell this and get the whole 2 and actually get it online, I think. 58, 23, 22, 60, 70. And then we have 5-shot volley with Leto as an option, plus other systems. I think that's got to be the take. Do I have to sell this? Like, yeah, it's hot garbage. So we 100% buy the whole laser 2 here. The question is whether I sell the heavy ion to try and get it online immediately or not. 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 jumps. 2 shielded ships. Like, if we're able to hold on to it, it can help alleviate if we don't run into anything else, weapons-wise, where it's like, well, yeah, heavy ion's really bad, but phase 3, Zoltan Shield, it's better. I mean, honestly, we can just do this. It's a bit of a gamble. Bit of a gamble. But these are going to be mostly Mantis ships. I say roll with it. No repairs, though. But stupid, stupid RDs. Alright. We'll float 10. But because the Mantis ships are going to be weak and we have hacking, I think I go this route. 2 shielded ships are the issue. But I'm already committed now, right? 22, 32 bucks is not enough to get it online. Continue. Distress, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't take that distress. You know, that's the one where, like, hey, you have an ion weapon, you get a thing. Okay. Okay, they're boarding, but we're safe. We're completely safe this fight. It's just about us being able to land our weapons, I guess. Like, if there wasn't a solar flare, we could take our time here. Oh, I should have thought about that. Yeah, since they're not in the room, they're gonna like run and repair that like a jerk. Like a jerk going and fixing things. Rude. Yeah, we're probably not getting out of here in time anyways. All right, I just need to get a slight edge here. 30, 55. That's my edge. That'll do it. I'm totally okay with them just being dead. Then like trying to bait out a crew kill here. All right, so their engines are shot. They done ski. All right, solar flare, 2 fires at most. Of course. Okay, so we're just gonna vent. That's enough for that. Those doors, vent this. That's on fire, that's on fire. I don't know where they're going. They're just putting out the medbay fire. Fire, because it spreads in an oxygenless environment. Good stuff. I don't need to power the hacking. Okay, Trax is a little low on health. Let's do a little bit of a swap. They're very much dead now. Oh, good. I took another point of damage. I'm really happy about that. 19 bucks. Could you just put it out, please? Thanks. Cool. I don't even remember what this quest is. Pew, 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 pew. Hi there. Please don't be gross. You don't gotta be gross. You could be a nice fight. Or not. Oh, this is so bad. So this was the risk we ran into. I was hoping Manta ships. I wasn't thinking double offensive drone ship, mini beam, tons of grossness and running as soon as we get there. That's very bad. That's so bad. I'm not sure I could run into a worse ship than this. And it has level 2 piloting. This is very bad for us. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do to like win and get out of here safely. Why? Why do I have to always find like the worst case scenario every single time in these runs. It wasn't bad enough that they hosed me with all the scrap possible. I mean, I've had, like, worse scrap, but, like, it's just really, really low scrap on a rough ship. And then it's, hey, here's a ship that has crazy offense, good defense, high dodging, and it's running as soon as you show up. And has 2 points in here, so I can't break it in a volley. Anyways, moves ult into Artie. 40 seconds. There's value there. I can see it. Yeah, just pray I don't get hit. Like, they're gonna run before I do anyways, so... No, I didn't even get the breach. Where's the love, FTL? Where's the love? Alright, there's the love. Okay, that's good. They could have... I think they could have firepower in their drones, so I'm less likely to think that they have a buffer point here in their weapons, and getting one of their weapons offline just makes us a lot safer versus, like, if this didn't take off any drones and being the exact same situation. We took off the thing we did want to hit, so that's better for us. I'm going to leave this hack to keep slowing down their repair. Wow, that could have gotten so much worse. It's the fact we hit our second volley. Like, if we didn't hit our second volley into the piloting, so, like, they still have their dodge up, it can get really bad. We didn't get hit in their volleys either. Weapons. All right. Yeah, and actually, what the other thing was is the, I don't know if I had enough money. Like, the fight before had to be a hazard event too, so that I couldn't get the upgrades there. FTL. Oh, all right. Doors, I guess? Maybe? Cool. Distress, distress, exit. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I have fuel. I have laser beams. I have ion. Reach your destination. One, two, three, 4 species, and none of them are safe. Okay. Yeah, all right. What are the odds? At least it's a large asteroid field. All right, nothing happens. Nothing happens. High fuel, medium resources, 5 damage, or a fight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only a 1 in 6 chance that we take 5 damage. I gotta roll it. Woohoo! I'm the luckiest FTL player alive. Oh, we're actually gonna take 6 damage because this system's gonna burn down. Luckiest FTL player alive. The double fires to boot. Yeah, there you go. Well, that was fun. It's not so much that it's a 1 in 6. It's like, yeah, that's a 1 in 6. And we had rolled another event with the, where he had like a chance of taking damage and got hit in that event as well. Though I don't know what the numbers were. I think they were way less favorable. And then it's like, well, I gotta make sure you actually take 6 damage. Uncharted Nebula, no chance. Mantis Homeworlds, I guess. Three shielded ships are a very real possibility in this sector. Part of me wants to get the Leto online to just like have that extra oomph in the offense. The only other option is getting a reactor. I'm running 2 reactor, 1 reactor low. So I guess that's not it. The other potential is an engines upgrade. Okay, well, never mind. We just get the reactor upgrade. Easy. FTL's easy. What? Why does anybody complain about this game? It's perfectly fine. All things fair and balanced. Pulsar. Gosh darn it. What? Yeah, 3 heavy ones and a halberd beam and a pulsar. 3 heavy ones in a halberd beam in a pulsar. Okay. This is another one of those gotta take it slow fights. Alright, so weapons hack. Pray we don't get hit. I don't think I have like a real chance of running from this fight. So my idea here is fire the Leto, hope it takes down something. Then switch over to the dual lasers and put 2 shots into here after the hack. At some point I will, but I'm going to hack and buy myself some time first. Get as much stuff running and charged as I can. Okay. Put those weapons up front. All right, that's very good. That's exceptionally good. All right, have to do that. Shield charge time probably doesn't matter versus healing up crew. So the problem is this pulsar could hit me in the shields. Unfortunately, that could time with their weapons. I'll also see if my weapons are too early. Yeah, it's going to time perfectly. Yeah, there's this thing in FTL where, like, because you can't control the angles that your weapons fire at, like, sometimes they can arrive just a little bit earlier or a little bit later than you want them to, and that's happened, and now we're in massive trouble. We're in unfathomable amounts of trouble right now. I can't. It was just the pulsar timed perfectly with the hacked weapons. It's so gross. All right. And they dodged. And they hit shields again. We're probably just dead. Like, yeah, I would have liked my volley to have been cleaner. I would have loved for my volley to have been cleaner. Their ion got, Of course, just keeps hitting shields. Why wouldn't it just keep hitting shields? Well, guess we're not dying. I just fired my weapons half a second too early is essentially what happened. Trying to judge the time it's going to take for them to travel. So, like, if I actually had moved my weapons back here, it probably would have been fine. Like, it would have delayed them enough that I got some damage in here. Or if the pulsar didn't perfectly time with the hack heavies, which I can't predict when that's going to happen. really unfortunate. Just a gross fight all the way through. Of course. Just die. Like, I was trying to find the window to fire my weapon so that they got all their shots off before the pulsar potentially hit me in the shields. I think that the thing that actually made sure that, like, saved us was making sure that we fired the Leto first. That was the, that was actually really important. I guess I have to check to see if that's a store. No. Have to break their weapons. I can't have their weapons timed so that, like, they hit and take my shield down when the solar flare goes off, and then I just eat enough damage that I'm dead. Like, it just starts too many fires and we take too much damage and we just die from it. Really? How much damage can solar flare do with shields? Yeah, yeah, like it's up to 2 without and 6 fires. Well, I mean, I just can't roll anything that maybe deals me damage. That's it. Lead to your destination. All right. Boy, I'd really like a store, please. What happened to Zoltan B? 78 jumps into the game. We only made 633 scrap is what happened. Like, it was... And every fight was awful. Like, there were legit a bunch of bad fights, and the game bugged out on me as well. Like, it just decided to ignore damage to the weapons during a beam swipe in a really nasty fight. And then it, like, right at the end, it crashed in a fight I was gonna die anyways. But, like, there was, like, one fight I probably could have taken and won, and then it was too close for me to tell whether the jump was good or not. It was, like half a dash mark good, though. So that's, like, where the difference potentially lied, if, like, one of those just gives me a free burst laser, too. Yeah, that run. That one. Okay. So Hack potentially can just use Leto to get there. That shows me 2 beacons. This also shows me 2 beacons. 1, 2. This could also have been the store, and we just don't get to see a store. Okay. So we should be safe on their first volley, because this fires at slow enough rate that our shields should charge before they are able to do anything. Don't care. $21. I get to see 2 beacons. Could be a repair. Thank you. Uh-huh. Hey, Badger. How's it going? Sure. Do I take the battery? No, I just need Telly for the dream team? Right. I think I can get battery, and I think I can get repairs, and I think that's gonna be just about it. Part of me wants a drone part as well, but I don't think I can afford it. Well, it's like 1 drone part of 3 repairs, or we just don't do the battery. Hey, Tic Tac. How's it going? The question is if you need drone parts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could sell the heavy ion. Tic Tac with 27 months. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Hi, everyone. We're playing FTL. How's it going? It's been a bit of a struggle. I gotta figure out that timing on the pulsars, though. Like, that has to happen. I just have to, like, remind myself, like, pulsar timing. Not how... Like, the time from the warning to the time I have to fire my weapons. That fight was so bad. Anyways. I think I do want a drone part, though. I think that's the correct play. So I get 2 drone parts, because that's probably going to save us hull if we get hosed by anything. As much as I would like to pick up the pike beam. We're just going with this setup here. Does that connect? And we're not going to see the other store. So 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not great, but hey, we're alive. Oh, it's a prize fighter event. Or is it the NG Hostiles event? Yep, yep. Do I want a crew kill? Slap me with the lurk. Announcing the lurk. Bold. I like it. Okay. So. I mean, we could just try breaching the O2, but the thing is they're gonna run away. And I kind of want scrap. More than anything else from this fight. Alright, so we're gonna aggressively vent here. And kill this Mantis off as fast as possible. Good. Alright, so with that being the case, we can drop our shields, pull full power into engines. Stun bomb. What are you doing? Why aren't you fixing this or going to get healed? Inquiring minds want to know. So this is the prize fighter event. So they jump away almost instantaneously, and then we have a chance to pursue them. And when we pursue them, we fight a much harder ship. When we damage that ship, it will try to run away, but it will also offer a surrender, which most Mantis ships don't do that. Like, pirate ships can, but not pure Mantis ships. And that will always include a weapon, and then if you destroy the ship or crew kill a ship, you also have a guaranteed weapon. So, like, you can get a surrender, and if you don't like it, like, you think it's just a garbage weapon, you can try to roll for another one. But, like, my concern here is, like, with the sector layout, it just goes, oh, we'll put the quest marker here, or like here, or here, and we can't get it, and so it's just throwing money away. So I want to kill them here and now. $31 scrap. Okay, good. That beacon is open. That's actually really nice. Yeah, I guess that is a possibility. Like, my concern is just not the payout now. Okay. Okie dokie. Run! Run! Yeah, I'm more just frustrated that it's a boarding event that I can't make money from. Like, we're behind in money. It's weird is we really haven't, like, turned down fights. Enemy ships haven't gotten away from us. It's just, we're just not getting money. Like, what we could do is, like, we just... Suddenly the game goes, alright, like, we've just been, hosing you long enough for now. Here's some money, and then we could get cloaking, and then we're like, that has, like, a tremendous amount of value to it. Oh, well, you were doing a very important job. Don't. Again, I need to make money, game. You need to give me events that make me money. So if I go to the store, I just burn fuel. I was hoping, like, if one of those jumps had enough money, what we could have done is gone to the store, buy battery. I don't know if I get 3 jumps. Like, that's could have happened, but we got garbage for back-to-back jumps instead. So, not doing that. Oh, that's a very good point. 4 jumps in a row, not making money. I'm not taking this bribe, I don't think. All right. Try to be a hero. Okay, 2 shots. I would really, really, really prefer the missile to come offline. Don't swap. Don't swap. Okay. Okay. So. The reason I didn't hack, I wanted my missile to land. Normally, at least before the 1.6 update, like, this was going to be guaranteed to come offline. I would have just hacked and, like, broke it because it's the slowest charged weapon, and we get there. But what maybe. It's a maybe. It's a toss-up. They randomized it a little bit. All right, so they're punching down doors, but they're getting vented. They'll give up, and they'll run into double mantis, and then they'll jump back. That's going to happen. You're trying to repair this. Where were you going? Where were you going, Mantis? So, what they should have done is stopped in the room and fight the crew. What I could have tolerated was that they went to this room, because they had to go to the nearest system, and they go to the one that only that fits 2 crew. That's like a prioritization that changed in the update I just talked about. But to overshoot to oxygen and then be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go back this way. That shouldn't happen. That should not happen at all. Enjoy the breaches. So they boarded here, and we vented this room here and this room. And then I had a mantis sitting here waiting, and this mantis was coming over here to join. And the mantis ran through this room, hit the oxygen, and looked like it was going to keep going. And then the rock settled into this room, and then the mantis came back. Go. Exalian. I don't know, it's an FTL stream. It feels more like a struggle bus, but whatever. We'll get there. All right, so the breaches aren't fixed because the NG would come in and help if they were. Okay, breaches are now fixed. Also, that's not the med bay. All right, how could I possibly get a crew kill here? Yeah, if it be, B stands for bus, and the F, well, I think you know what that one means. So we'll get this weapon online first. We're okay for a while. Gross. Not awful, just not ideal. Oh, the NG's coming over. Of course. Huh. It's a little bit weird. That's true. I'm not gonna use the Leto. Let's get the oxygen back up, and I might have to bring the Zoltan in to deal with this NG. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right, I want an idea of what's happening. All right, so that's that situation. Literally a clean install. Like, it's just a completely clean install. But FTL knows it's mine. So they do shenanigans. Such shenanigans. Are you gonna die? They didn't. Ah! I don't know. They might have like had a better surrender offer. Bigger percentage and multiplies your rewards. FTL's like, all right, what fun little thing am I gonna do to this individual player? Wait, is that Crow? Is that Crow? All right, well, enjoy bad ship, enjoy getting no scrap, and, I don't know, gross fights. Yeah, that's a good combination. Should we do that 3 runs in a row? Yes. Awesome. Rock controlled. Yuck. Rocker NGs. Rocker NGs. Hi, Kylaria. Raid message, nice. After the infinite stream of free stuff on good ships. Yeah, that's true. No, not for me though, Cassalian. It's personal. I don't know what I did to the devs to make them upset. All right. I kind of don't like going NG because I need to make money, and NG sectors I might not make any money, particularly when I don't have an NG. For there are like 6 blue options in the sector. Rock control could be gross, but it's money and 2 stores. The thing is, cloaking big missiles. That's what we want to avoid, which I can't. Like, it's just gonna happen. So, attack Mantis. Why is your ship gross? Okay, so they got a 5-shot volley, bomb, and a missile, and boarding. Cool. I'm very happy right now. Alter, how's it going? Okay, so 2 shields, potentially 3 damage with the hack. Their volleys first. Probably just weapons hack. I wish I was charging stuff. Good! Super annoying location. Yes. Wow, and a Leto. That they dodged. Oh, we dodged. Never mind. Excellent. Good. Okay, we dodged their Leto, and they took their bomb offline. That makes very little sense to me, but sure, why not? FTL. It's like parkour. Nobody actually knows what's going on. Awesome. Triple dodge. Good. Good, that's most excellent. 2 power bomb. So firebomb, most likely. Because they can't have breach 2s. Which is good, because firebomb here would have killed our Zoltan pal. So that also means that Leto here doesn't help us. Gross. At least it's just breached. They probably have a buffer. Here comes micropausing goodness. Or not. No dodges. No dodge. No dodge. Got one. One dodge. Okay. Come on! Oh, the other thing we had is, like, in the first sector, every ship had 50% evasion. So this ship has now dodged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, of 12 projectiles we've fired, it's dodged 7. So, you know, just a nice, casual 66% dodge. It's great. It's fun. It's super fair. Groovy. All right. I do have hack online. 2 shields. Yeah. Sure. Okay. That's really good. Mostly just because we actually were able to hit a shot. That was kind of helpful. Not gonna lie. For some reason, like, dealing damage to enemy ships is actually good for us. It's... waiting. Nope. We hit 3 of 5. It actually could happen. Okay. As much as I would like to dodge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, come on! There's no oxygen there, and you're spreading. Finally hit a volley. Only took the whole fight, but we got there. Like, the lack of power is also becoming more and more of a problem. Well, it's not inherently the lack of power, it's the lack of upgrades. Why are you doing this? You need healed. You don't. Mm-hmm. Got a crew kill. I have to spend, yeah. So that gives me a little bit more flexibility than what we had. So I can maybe run from fights, or I maybe can just, like, power enough stuff that we are able to do things. Like, if I was able to, like, maybe power, like, the artillery beam, like, maybe we'd get there earlier. But again, it dodged over 50% of our shots for 3 volleys, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nice. Free stuff, no fight. Excellent. Attempt evasive maneuvers. Use the missile weapon. Hey! Free damage. The freest. Didn't lose a crew member, though. Actually, wasn't free. They paid me 17 scrap to take that. All right, take that beacon. See 3 stores. Well, see 3 beacons. Maybe one's a store. Asteroid field, gross. All right, this is just an engine hack. Our weapons fire first. And as long as we do like 2 damage, this is forced offline. Huh. Quite a few resist and no breaches. Oh, we got a fire though. What are the chances? Pretty low. No. Is that on your ship? True. Come on. All right, you give up the repair. This is good. %30 chance of each of those shots to breach. 30% chance for every single one of those shots to breach. Just throwing that out there, FTL. Throwing it out there. Well. Is this care about your petty math? Also true. No, I don't think it's 10% per shot. I don't think so. Feels like it's normally much higher. Store? All right. That could be a store, though, so I'm going to check that out. It's not my fault. Okay. So do they have any other weapons? No. So I need to do 3 guaranteed damage, which would be all my shots hitting. But it does take this offline. So we're doing it. Come on. Slowly. No. I mean, that's hitting, which I guess is good. Probably not. Also, you're in the wrong room. I gotta start making like a checklist of like, this is what you're supposed to do at the start of every fight. Like, make sure your crews are in the right position. Oh, okay, that sounds like a good idea, me. That sounds like an excellent idea, me. All right, no, my whole laser's broken. It doesn't breach anymore. Just doesn't actually breach anymore. Nope, it doesn't breach. That's just a myth. Who's ever heard of a breaching hull laser too? Hey! Of course. Like, if we just had that breach earlier, would have slowed down the repairs. No. Man, we wouldn't have gotten any damage, but you know, should get an NG on board to fix it. Do you mean that they would fix it, or that it fixes my problem, or yes? Store? All right. We're Sector 5, so, like, we can just kind of even out a little bit. We got the 2 value systems. I can't believe we didn't die in that one fight. I have no idea how I survived that one fight. It was so gross. We had a fight against a halberd beam, triple heavy 1s in a pulsar. And my first volley was bad. I should spend time to like think about how I should have just dropped the shields on the first 2 shots. Honestly, what I should have done is just drop the shields on the first 2 heavy laser shots and then take my chances. Like, if I did that, even if they hit me in the shields, like, we would have mitigated so much more damage. New Hazard. We keep going. I mean, that dropped us down to 3 hull. Do I feel good enough about that? Or do I sell the ion weapon? I mean, it's a lot harder for ships to hurt us unless they have, like, Zoltan shields. Because, like, we can cloak their first volley, hack, retaliate, and be, like, okay. But this feels like this is pretty far away versus getting this online. I gotta think about it. All right, let's take a 3-minute break. Take a 3-minute break. Get up, stretch. I don't know. Grab a snack, grab a beverage, whichever, whatever. Get neither. Also fine, acceptable. I'm not keeping track of those kinds of things. Definitely not. And yeah, and we'll just come back and play some more FTL. Thank you everybody for stopping by. See you on the other side. Taking a break is cheating. Boop. And the engines on the ships go, what, fix, I guess. Slugs just scheme. That's what they do. And, Zoltan's just, chill in the med bay because, they have such low health. Alright. That seems likely. Alright. I want to push to get cloaking too. And I also want, more hull. We vowed before Coco. Also true. Alright. We're back in it. And now we're not gonna make any money. I jinxed it. I was like, we're back in it. And then FTL's like, but you're not gonna get any scrap. What is this? That's 3 missile weapons. Okay, good. Good, I wasn't alone. Alright. That's the burst. 2, 3. So double Leto. The fact that they're Letos is actually kind of gross. Good. Alright, bursts offline, so we don't even need shields now. Worth. Okay. So it's going for sensors. I think I want cloaking for this in case it doesn't go down. If I cloak for 5 seconds, well, it buys time. So that drops to less. Maybe I can hack it back. Plus they're not charging. Or enough of my shots hit that it's good. Never mind. All right. Oh, that's tempting. 6 missiles, keep the Leto for a while, plus all the fuel, and then 17 scrap. I'm pretty reliant on the Leto right now. I need money. I won't need the Leto every fight. Now, this was just a specialty case. I think it's more important to get the cloak up to level 2 if possible. Alright. See, we don't need reactor. You just turn off your shields every once in a while and move power around a whole bunch and you're fine. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's make sure we're targeting their weapons. That crew member's gonna leave. Oh, I kind of didn't really explain it. The reason I sold the Ion, 1 was because of money, and 2 is because of Artie. So the fact that we can do this weapons hack cloaking and let the artillery beam do actually a chunk of damage for us is really powerful. And that's why I sold the heavy Ion to try and facilitate getting this online or just getting our defenses up before that. And you're probably going to move into piloting because you're a jerk and that's what jerks do. Okay. Do I need a second shield up? Yes. All right. Tracks down here. Everybody else in there. Tracks down here. Thank you, Tracks. Crow, I'm pretty sure it was your fault. Was it, though? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good when things actually work. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, so you're at 150 health. You're at less health. It's almost like the game is easy. Oh, what is that garbage? They ioned and then they brought this weapon back up when I wasn't looking? Well, that's cheating. The best part is... Yeah, I did. I totally bought the heavy ion. That's true. That's accurate. Ooh. 33 bucks. All right. Let's buy a reactor. Also, I think Unlucky Ultra has to be on board. And, we got this weapons human. And no Snivy. Oh, that is some jukes. I want animated. Now, see, now I want animated emotes. You get one of like Coco yawning. That'd be great. So you could use it if you were sleepy or if you were bored. Oh, nice. I'm totally gonna sue him for copyright infringement because I'm pretty sure mine was first. And I'm probably a more popular streamer because who else would be more popular than I? Reactor. We're using up quite a bit of power. Bad Farb. Barb. Investigate. Whoa! Whoa, is that even legal? Okay. I like it. Okay, I know we've been pushing the low reactor to increase our purchasing power in stores, but we're kind of there. I still need another weapon. Definitely would prefer another weapon. Part of me is also thinking, like, get this up so that we have the 100% dodge. Get the power for it. I'll just take the extra dodge. We bought a power relatively recently. 2 gems. Yeah, we're in just money weapon. I could lose crew. More free damage. Good stuff. I think we've taken 5, 10. So let's see. We took the 5 or in the early sector 1. Then we got it again on the 1 and 6, so that's 10. We got it again. We took 4, 14 for the mine event, and then we just took another 5. So we've taken a nice 19 free hull points of damage. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Rock Homeworlds, I guess. Uncharted Nebula's definitely not happening. This is spooky. Possibly diving. Most likely diving. Alright. Let's map this sector out. We go 1, 2. That shows us all those beacons. 3 picks up those 2. 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just leaves this beacon and those. 5, 6, 7, 8. You can also just go there if I want that beacon. All right. Let's go. Chance at double rewards here. Hi. Might be worth. It's never gonna get frustrating. It's never not gonna be frustrating, I guess. Well, I need 2 shields. I could just drop the Leto. Three shots incoming. Alright, well, they bailed. We'll send you to the med bay. Okay, I get 1 power there. Probably just doing a cloak. Right? No, I think with 3 shots incoming, we don't. Oh, that's gonna fire 2 more, though. Because if I cloak, then I can't fire my weapons. Alright, well, now we're just good. Wow. Get ourselves. Alright, so that could potentially hit, so let's cloak. Watch him dodge a whole bunch of our shots. That's fun. That's always fun. Okay, we have hacking back. We turn off the O2, put a shield buffer to deal with this charging 1. Okay, send people back. So I have 2 shields up. Ari's about to go. Okay. 1 shot is fine. Oh, I'm preventing them from boarding. Actually, I want to keep kind of doing that. Already do something. Oh, that was a good swipe. That was a good swipe. Good swipe, Artie. Are you gonna fire after one? No. So we let that fire. And full hack. Nice. Okay, I still have one weapon online. Okay, we can switch power over to here. Send anti-boarders. No. Sometimes the game just doesn't want to cooperate. I was kind of hoping that we kill some crew. Okay, you go there, and you're just gonna do your thing. Really? Did you just juke me? That's crazy. Do I want Artie to happen? Yeah, I kind of do. Like, there's no crew kill here. They're gonna have too much health. $39 and $35. Excellent. Oh, okay. Actual money is so nice. Store. That doesn't kill the ship? Yeah. Backup battery, long-range scanners, and a hull laser 1. Yeah. Okay. Long-range scanners? I don't care about the long-range scanners. The battery gives me the flexibility that I need right now, and this weapon completes my end game weapon setup. It's not amazing, but I now feel more secure in winning, and that's more important to me now than trying to get the payoff from long-range scanners. Which, even in Sector 6, yeah, they'll probably pay for themselves. Alright. Attack the slaver scum. Now all I have to do is, you know, get this online. That's it, that's all. We'll try. Alright, we vent, open up all the doors, oxygen also offline. Okay, breach is good. So that was probably a firebomb, or maybe they had a buffer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright. I need you to go up there real quick. Oh, wait, that's not where hacking is. Hacking's all the way over here. I don't think I can steal power from the battery. That's not how that works. Okay, sir. Yeah, I'm okay-ish. One's starting to be okay. All right, let's drop the Leto. 3 shots incoming. Do a bunch of micro pauses before we get impact. Drop this down to 1, this down to 1, max to 2. As long as we get 1 dodge, we're good. We don't have to cloak here. Then we can put the power back. They don't have a med bay. Do I have an arty here? I don't know. So they're both on lowish health, and then there's the Zoltan, which isn't going to board. So these 2 crew are going to board. We can kill them. FTL doesn't care about the rules. Two. Okay, 1, 2. Got it. I had to wait for full cloak duration anyways. Question is, do I let Artie do a swipe? Like, a crew kill could be super valuable. And once this weapon goes offline, we're pretty safe. Yeah, I think I take the Artie swipe. They have... The problem is I have, like, no... Like, we've been watching them 2 shielded ships and my volley not land. So it feels irresponsible to be like, oh, yeah, but we'll totally get it now that I'm only using... against 3 shielded ships. All right, steal that power bar, get it back, put that into shields. Okay, they have some fires. Brian's probably gonna die here. So we actually let them both in that room. That's a good play for us. Mantis here, Mantis here. Yeah, they're now realized their mistake. All right, actually I'm gonna send you here and you to start getting that damage done. Alright, that was a little bit unexpected that the Zoltan was going to dodge there. Little bit unexpected that the Zoltan was going to dodge there. Try to replace the rock. And they're going to give up very shortly, though. We surrender! No. Yes! Find a number of slaves in the cargo hold. They look at you questioningly, and one asks if they're to be released. You could use more crew, but you don't want to force them all to work for you. Instead, demand that Faith join the crew. And get a Hole Smasher 3? What? Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, I'm excited! Good things are happening. And I mean, it's kind of interesting. We could get that online. That dual laser Leto as a potential build if we get the scrap for it. We're still a little bit of a ways off there. One, two, three, four, five. I can't even upgrade to get to 6 power yet. There's the whole thing music? I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna put you there for reasons. Yes. I'm happy. I'm mostly happy that I got Faith on board. Yeah, there's some events where the Clone Bay doesn't ain't gonna save him. Unfortunately. I'm gonna take different routing now. Doesn't really matter. We got the store that I wanted. All right, 3 shots and a missile. Same thing we've been doing. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Okay, that's fine. So essentially all the fights we're doing like long fight strats here. Two shots. Which I don't need to cloak. Missile I do need to cloak. And that has to be level 2. We have 100% dodge, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Don't be worried about it. That's why I try. All right, let's make sure that's real power. All right, so that came offline. We can shift back to here, but we're gonna lose our battery power here. Like so. Okay. No power as opposed to unreal power? Yes. Exactly. Hacker weapons. Buff this. Go ahead, bring it back on the oxygen. No pilot, no problem, apparently. Two shots is fine. Get wrecked. All right, Artie, you did your job. You did good. Yeah, that might be a little tough for them to repair. They might have an issue with that. That means they're not going to be able to fix their weapons. Alright, that's a crew kill. Yeah, so that, like I said, this goes back into why I sold the heavy ion, is getting this online and using the arty, and just, we're moving a lot of power around, of course, to make up for, well, the fact that we don't have a lot of power. But the battery, like, helps fix that situation for us as well. And we can just buy a lot of time, as long as ships aren't running. If they're running, then we gotta maybe do something else. Argument could be made that upgrading RD again should be the next priority versus upgrading the whole one. Or getting it so the whole one is online as well. But probably we're just going to go that. Nice. Excellent rewards. Yes. All the breaches. Well, that's pretty good. Really? No breaches? Okay. That's fine. That's alright. Hey, Dash. How's it going? Are you doing some Splatoon? A little bit of something else. Hope you're well. Alright, let's do reactor and then viewer battles, nice. And then we'll upgrade Artie. We do have to be a little bit wary about our drone parts though. Just a little bit. We're down to 6. Alright, so the plan will be to cloak the missile. Alright, so that bubble is like not going to restore in time to matter. Cool. so make sure that's powered correctly. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty all right on fuel. Oh, you know what I'm not doing though? This. The thing that I should definitely be doing. All right. So we'll run you back. I should actually put this in the front, and then like my timing isn't going to be a problem. I am pretty certain Hollywood doesn't. I wouldn't use that phrase, but institutions don't like to change. They don't. And because they're made of people, and people don't like to change. We'd rather have things work the way they are, even if they feel like they're broken, than change because the unknown spooks us. So they have a formula that works, and that's what they're comfortable doing. They don't like being innovative. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, they'll cloak before we do anything else. So I think they're probably struggling to like figure out exactly what they want to do with streaming services. They streamed Black Widow and Shang-Chi. Did they stream Shang-Chi? Yeah. Black Widow thing that got sued for though. So they got to figure out those contract things as well. Is my plan to cloak this? Most likely. Ba-doop. Problem is that powering that does slow repair, so we'll hang on to that. I wonder if we can, I don't know, breach their oxygen really hard. Or not. Okay, that's cool. How about you don't fire this? How about you just not? This does kind of give me a slow volley. I think I had to let them cloak again. Here, it was close-ish. Are you shooting at me? Rude. Where's the third shot? Where's the third shot? There it is. Also, if you want to, I use my middle mouse button and the space bar because they're both pause buttons to alternate between them. So that's why you can get really, really teeny tiny pauses. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. It's fine. Just gotta make sure that this is that. That this is that. Right? I know. It's... You tried, Artie. You tried. That's what's important. Of course, this does make battles exceedingly take long times. Trying to fall asleep, super not working. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it doesn't have any good swipes? I don't know. Should read a guide from Masala. Artie, do this. We're diving into an asteroid field. Hi. Somehow I believe, yeah, I know, right? Sala. Boop-a-doo. I like people who sleep on my chat. They're not sassers. Have you? Well, maybe you should try going to sleep, TikTok. Take a nap. I really would like this offline. There we go. Oh, that's true, you did. It was very much appreciated. No. Drone part? Thanks. Appreciate it. Amazing swipe against Flagship. Yeah, no, Artie's really good against the Flagship. It's where Artie shines. 1, 2, 3. We'll see for drone parts. You know the... All right. How amazing are the weapons in this store going to be? Because we don't need anything now. Flak 1, Heavy 1, Burst 1. Not Burst 2, but Burst 1. Or no, Pike Beam. Pike Beam. No, the store is hot garbage. Wow. Okay. Sorry. You were trying to troll me a completely different way there. We're using them pretty heavily. Hot garbage. Okay. So, if the plan is this, we do this for now. I don't think that changes for us. Cappuccino. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe jump 5. Yeah, it's not. It's a different type of, What is your specialty? You upgrade my doors for 10 bucks? Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll do that. That's good. 3, 1, 2, 3. You find a stable rock transport floating near the beacon. You consider stripping it. Life forms keep lockouts for while looting the wreck. 23 bucks. No fights. Means not using drone parts. Super good. Yo. And intruders on board. And double burst laser heavy ion. Neat. That's what that is. That's neat. Only 2 shields though. Alright, so open the doors because that vents faster. Oxygen turned off, vents faster. Hacking the weapons because we always be hacking weapons now, pretty much. Stream is relaxing. I just laugh at the idea that stream people are like, I come to Crow's stream to relax, and then I'm sitting here like, this game wants to be dead. I got no money. And you're like, this is my moment of zen. It's quite soothing. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you try to get into piloting. Hack. Alright, that's more reasonable. That's all I ask for. Just being reasonable. I think because we're in an asteroid field, I just cloak it. Oh, which means now these fools can't run away. Oh, geez, they didn't go in the room. That was really close. I didn't want that to be that close. Badger almost died. I'm not happy about that. Two drone parts. No. They got a clone bay. All right. I don't think we need you right now. For a while, I had a pattern when I fall asleep about when run stabilize and wake up in the end. In the stream, fall asleep for good. Nice. Why? Asteroid, no! Resist, yes! I have no idea what's even happening. No, this is all fixed. I like that I had kind of planned that I was going to do 2 runs, and then this ship just decided to be awful. That was really great. I was like, oh, you know, if I get early, you know, and we'll be like a little bit quick, and no. It's been like just tons and tons of micro every fight. Kind of is. Kind of is. No, I can't do any upgrades. One day grow, one day. You know, like get 2 runs in without having to die in the middle. Yeah. Why though? Alright. Do the weapon hack thing, do this upgraded thing. Alright, I should have stolen the power, I forgot. Also, I need to hack. That's on me, I should have hacked. I knew my timing was off. Maybe. No. NG fix. Okay. I would have bought reactor, but I can't because back-to-back hazards. Yeah, asteroids be asteroids. Okay, that's fine. Gotta crack weapons again. Good. Well, not changing any charge time. So might as well kick back on the O2. Artie! Artie, I love you! I don't know. I mean, they have a mid bay. I can't imagine I have like a crew kill here. Maybe? I don't think they have enough hull. Well... I gotta try for a crew kill when I can. Alright, hack. Don't let that fire. Breach. Asteroids, no. Oh, look at that asteroid, it was so close. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Quit it. It shouldn't be that fast. I only have 2 shields. The more shields you have, the more asteroids that show up during fights. It increases the frequency. Alright, this is okay. It's not, because they'll probably both go into weapons at essentially the same time, and that's going to speed down breaking the doors. Oh, they went different ways. Never you mind. Oh, okay, well, One Punch door. I forgot to check when One Punch Season 3 is coming out. Also, Dorohedoro. Dorohedoro. I don't have anything else I'm watching right now. Not like I don't have a giant backlog. So yeah, we're just being patient for that. Okay, no upgrades, but whatever. Who needs upgrades? Has it been announced? I don't know if it's been announced. I just like assume. All right, this is gonna last long enough to do what I need it to do. I don't need the fuel from this fight. Help? Help? Yeah. Every once in a while, somehow, some way. Oh, we did trade off 2 drone parts for 10 fuel. That kind of helps. Mantis or Mantis? All right, Mantis. Ew. Okay, so things that would be good. This. Normally I'd upgrade this first, but there might be times I don't want to actually use drone parts. Reactor, this. Reactor. 37 bucks. Seems good. Are we upgrading Artie? Yes. I mean, I could have skipped around looking for stores, but... Alright, consider options. Considered. Alright, you know, we may not have to hack on the first volley, so... We'll see what goes, what happens. Woohoo, that is a high-level teleporter. I have level 3, so I'll still be able to cloak this. Still. Should increase my odds as much as possible. Good dodge. Ooh. Just take all the weapons offline. Yeah. Okay, so I grab you, send you out, and then you back and you swap. That's what you do. Their weapons are offline. Your ship is offline. 55. Do I want the distress? Okay, so shields 3, hack 3, and then weapons upgrade. Sure. Well, okay, reactor. It's kind of useful. How much money did that save me? Ooh, $30. Grazie. Yeah, I mean, it's cheaper than what it's going to cost me to do it in the sector store. We do have some questions about weapons stuff, so let's go ahead and get in here, get that figured out, I guess. Plus drone parts. Long-range scanners, they came back. I don't like those weapons. Alright. So now the question is, am I gonna be able to get this online, or do I just like try and get the Leto online and call it there? I mean, with 21 missiles, Leto's not that bad of an option. Yeah, let's just, let's call it there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Agree to the trade. No. No, I don't want to run out of drone parts. I mean, yeah, like, hey, if you get, oh, good, this event. Oh, good, this event. Okay. No. So the 4 of them should try to go to rooms with like 4 crew, or so they should head to these 2 rooms next. combat training for our mantis. Badger, level 1. Good stuff. I didn't get any money from that. We don't have like very high crew kill potential, and the mind control phase 3 could be gross. I don't care. Just don't want the fight. That they do. Doing a good job. More free damage? Nah? Yes! 23. Alright, shields 3. The best. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. About that. Yeah, almost. We're getting there. Continue. 3 fuel for a drone part. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Store. That's not what I wanted. What could be there? So, like, I want this to be upgraded, I want this to be upgraded, and this to be upgraded. So, like, going to the store doesn't feel particularly good for me here. We'll take these 2 fights, but we may just not... I don't know, it probably technically won't cost us, like, anything to go there. Hi. Gross. Okay, pay attention to what's happening here. Stealth weapons. That's actually an interesting call. I respect it. Oh, that was good. That was good. Got him? We got him. We do free damage to the jump too. Yeah, that'd be true. How much health? 74, 27. Maybe. Why? Okay, you're just gonna die. And you're also dead. We're going to the store. All right, going to the store. Actually, I think that's the opposite. It's because it doesn't snap things, things just get fixed. That's the opposite? Maybe? I don't know. I'd be being needlessly technical. Wow! Okay. That was great. Good. Actually, you can go there, I guess. Hey, Poppany. How be ya? Do a level 3 cloak when the missile fires, I guess. Just finished some D&D. Nice. Oh, well. Alright, so we do that. I can't use that much battery power there. I guess that's fine. It's a little bit unfortunate, them, you know, just dodging 4 or 7. Again? Okay. We're still cloaked. We're still cloaked. Already do your thing. Good. That makes their lives more difficult, which is excellent. Alright, and no one's flying their ship. So now we can actually do damage to them. How nice is that? I would love to have gotten repairs, but is Artie gonna get the job done here? Or not, like, I still need a little bit more reactor, but we got the store upcoming. And everything will be fine. Alright, that kind of screwed up our timing, but we should be okay. Alright, good. Three times in a row? 3 times in a row it set my piloting on fire? The only hope is that we get the Engie in here for the kill. Probably doesn't happen. So we let the Mantis die. Then we let them do whatever the heck they're doing in here, which is probably putting out a fire. Trax is flammable. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize that. Apologies. That was very inconsiderate of me. Party. It's fine. You know what? Uh-huh. I hate this game. This game is so stupid. I don't know, what's better? The flak? Yeah, no stealth weapons, it's true. It's true. So, like, that gets crew kills. That's more efficient weaponing. But then there's this, like, pre-igniter here. Which I think does the most for us. I think. The repair arm? Is pre-ignited good against the flagship? It's really helpful for a lot of things. We have a pretty slow volley, because we're waiting nearly 15 seconds for this to fire, but giving us that first volley means we actually can do a double up before they cloak, and with a slow volley, that's really helpful. The other option is to get the flak online, or like we could even think about, like we could pick up both those. And like this becomes a flak, and then maybe this becomes a small bomb, and that lets us get crew kills. And that, like, it increases our shots without having to do an upgrade. 27. Calculator time. Alright, so if I have 137 scrap, and Billy takes 120 scrap, 17 plus 27 equals plus 10. Alright, 54. So no. I cannot buy this and the pre-igniter. I could buy this though. But it's not worth selling that for that. All right, so the real scary stuff is, like I said, is the it's kind of like trying to figure out how to get the crew kill. I guess we could O2 hack. It's dangerous. I guess we get 2 shots at it though. Chances this gets online now. Very little. Is 10 scrap more important to me? Double hole. I mean, what we can do, like, if we just hit their empty rooms with this volley, it's actually, like, a ton of damage. Plus Artie. Like, we can actually speed through the fights very quickly. Which is really nice, because, like I said, it's... Like, the small bomb... We could have taken small bomb and try and get crew kills with small bomb, and, like, maybe fires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Level 2 engines. O2 hack. Breach. Maybe gets there. I feel like this isn't going to get online. And, like, if it does, like, I'll just take a buffer. Full hole. Exit. Yeah. Hi there. Survive. I shall do my best. All right, we'll just send those two. I probably have to hack because of this. Which means I don't need shields. Best day ever. Gross. Okay, well, we got to 100% dodge, so we're good. We opened up the door so that they could get out of the room, so that I would have my 100% dodge for the ASB. Okay, there's the ASB shot. Oh yeah, battery. Yeah, we're just leaving. All right, you arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, what is the meaning of this? Who are you? And it's like, look, I know it's been a while since I played FTL, Tully, but come on. You know me. You know who I am. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. Yeah, we could have had Dolphin Chemist. Hey! I'm here now. We all would prefer, but I'm what you got. All right? General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to Rebel technology. Risk all, or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It is the Rebel Flagship. Small Tully responds. It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck. Oh, I need a lot of power. You again? How good could you be? We have to keep defeating these rebels. All right, full hull, 8 drone parts. Whew. Yeah. Base repair. All right, well, fixes the drone part situation. I think I need the reactor more than anything. Store, shut up, go away. Crew kill would be preferred. I mean, this ship can't hurt us. So... So this hits 2 shields, this shields 3, and we're always able to cloak this. Okay, good luck dodging. Use batteries for this then. So we got all the time in the world. And we want a crew kill because these ships in the background mean we won't be able to, like, stick around for a long time, and we get, like, low scrap rewards. Which is the worst. 7 shots, 4 shields. Yeah. But again, we have all the time in the world to get this crew kill. Okay, breach is helpful, potentially. that's bad. That's awful for them. Good old fun O2 hack. And the other thing Pre-Igniter does is, like, in these fights, we actually have the ability to just, like, hack engines and then, like, land our volleys and know that we have guaranteed 3 damage. Level 1 mid-bay. Boom, 61. Okay. Seems reasonable. Just need to make a little bit more money. Don't need to, prefer to. This fight is gross. I'd be so tempted to hack this, but my 3 damage doesn't guarantee that this missile comes offline, so we can't. And it's a Hermes. Okay, it's waiting. It's good. Alright, everything dodged. I can't shoot while I'm cloaked because that will detract from my cloaking time. So, already. Good swipe, Artie. Really, actually, legit good swipe. Good swipe, Artie. I'm gonna wait for them to cloak. I'm not exactly sure what the timings are. Missile. That was an early hack. Okay. Come on, get there. Cool. Can't fix the weapons anymore. Alright, this we cloak. Two shields. No, again, I don't actually need this to power to slow the repair because they're just not repairing. Ba-bum. Very long, but safe fight. Hack. Thank you. It's like trying to figure out if it wanted to do it or not or something. Alright. Good luck dodging now. Okay, 2 shields for the heavies. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay, 2 shields take care of that. Level 4 engines. We don't have to worry about battery. 100% evasion. Whoosh. Good old whoosh. Making sure I have my 2 shields. GG's. 44. Reactor. We can just make enough money here to I mean, I guess it's possible they could hurt us. No, it's not. Excuse me. It's pretty good. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. No? I don't think so. You're trying to board? I hate it over here. I met my friend Mantis. 55. Okay. Oh, that actually connects. Alright, so that's gonna be good against the boarding bot. It's phase 3. It's all about phase 3. I guess it kind of depends. Like, maybe... I don't know how hard I want to try and go for crew kills in phase 2. Phase 1. Phase 1. Phase 1. Yeah, okay, this is a weapons hack that got a missile. Gross. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. It's actually quite good. You're here, you go there. Active for as long as possible. Okay, decent. Get him, get him, get him. Nice, good job. Of course. So beam weapons and artillery weapons don't reduce our cloaking time. Alright, so now the only thing I have is this burst, and we have 2 shields up, so we're good. Oh, we got a fire in the room we have hacked? That's a good sign. That can be very helpful. And then there was one. Get him. Get him. 43. All right, do I want to engage the flagship early? Or go for more money? Like, this could let me reset on a bad hack. I could try engage it again. I mean, O2 hack is annoying, but again, we should be able to kill them very fast in phase 1. So is it not to be a problem? We'll see. All right, this is it. The Royal Flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There is no turning back. Okay, so I only do 3 damage. I have to remember that. That's actually very important. Okay, door hack is completely acceptable. Okay. So, do I try to go for crew kills, or are we just gonna try and out DPS it? That's the call. I don't really have enough shots. All right, so if we engines hack, we break the missiles instantaneously, or we could break the engines. And then cloak, fire volley here, and go there. We could try to shield hack. Shield hack is just slow. Alright. I guess I was supposed to hit that and then cloak. That's probably be okay. Probably sort of be okay. Cloak this. Okay, no dodge. Okay. Okay, cloaking's back. Okay, misses off one again. We'll see if I have to cloak these shots. Yes. Alright, so that already... Get back to my 3 shields. This keeps being broken. We can go ahead and power the oxygen. That's not going to change its charging. If I did this the first way, where I just cloaked this and did the damage here, it would have been better. Okay. Like, no crew kills at all. Alright, again, we probably would want this to be a crew kill, but they got a missile, so that ain't gonna happen. Unless we get a little bit lucky. Send the Mantis squad to deal with that. We can even send the NG to help out. Yeah, okay. Back. Alright, I'm gonna send you out of the room, you out, and then back in. Get the swap. Just really relying on the artillery beam. Oh, swap? I want them. I kind of want them dead. I don't want them going back to their ship. Kind of. Don't want them going back to their ship. Swap. All right. I mean, I gotta cloak this. Take my chances against everything else. Oh, well, apparently I'm just cloaking everything, so it doesn't matter. Ha ha ha! Good. Looks like one shot is good. Actually, okay, down 3 crew, whatever. Party. $30. I can make more money. I'm gonna make more money. I think I'll try and make more money. Double drones. Okay, so already If I hack here, 4 damage, weapons are completely offline, and then it's 3 shields and dodge versus those. Feels like that should be good enough. Plus cloaking to reset if we do get in trouble. Also, I didn't like heal lucky. Oh, there goes their dodge. There goes their systems. I think they're just dead. What? Look at this micro! Look at it go! Oh, that was impressive. And $30 again. The jukes. Could do that. We might just shield hack. Like, it's unlikely that 7 shots and level 3 engines. I don't know. I kind of like the buffer here and the buffer here, but it also feels like I'm really restraining myself reactor-wise. I can do this, and we'll get enough to get this buffer later. I think that makes more sense. That's a little bit helpful also, like if this gets mind controlled, we have a little bit more dodge, gives me a buffer here as well. Wow, we are so underpowered. Of course, if I had I could have kept the Leto and just kept this at 3 bars instead of 4. Okay, let's see what happens. You chase down Flagship, discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight, scans the gate, redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. We could fire everything into the shields. Hope for the best. That feels so slow. But again, I also... Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, pre-igniter. That's the thing, I bought a pre-igniter, and, okay, so they're all gonna be helping here. And I lose a little bit of dodge. Let's keep the O2 going. That would probably be helpful. Yeah, I want you to tank it, because I want you to stick around for the repairs. Go. All right, well, we got the fires, we got the breaches, we landed 4. And we'll just level 3 cloak the missiles, and hopefully that lasts throughout the drone swarm. That would be the ideal outcome. No. All right. I want to delay this as long as possible, I think. Okay, I got a shield bulb up for the beam drone. I can't even see where the missiles are coming in from. That would be, you know, helpful. All right, there they are. Yeah. Oh, their halberd almost fired? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that when I was doing that power swapping. It's true. A little bit uncharted territories for, Okay, we should be good. Don't do it. 2 passes. Don't be jerks about it. Do I risk the 3? Okay. Could have hit empty rooms. That's gonna put the right crew where I want them. Uh-oh. That surge is coming back way fast. Oh, and those shots are incoming too. That's not ideal. Wow, just all the jukes. Okay. All right. I mean, we haven't taken any damage, but that actually means I can't get this upgrade. Oh, right. So we're upgrading piloting. I think we're upgrading piloting. We're upgrading piloting. Yeah. You can get like long-range scanners from them. It's the best. There's actually a really nice clip from Scott Onesie Wilson where he was chasing crew kills and took like a ton of hull damage, but it dropped a repair drone. like a hull repair drone, and he had drone control, so just fixed up. It's good to go. All right. Sketchy time. Okay, I don't care about sensors. Yeah, it is. But we got kidnap strats and we got full hull, so you know, if we get a little bit lucky. Alright, I think that's where I want my crew. Jump into the flagship. All right. You're not certain how to keep finding the amount of damage it sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Cool. Badger. All right, so we hit what, 4? Okay. That's bad. And they're just gonna walk over and join them. That's very bad. Why though? Okay, no, you're attacking the O2? Good job. All right, that's fine. Okay, we're okay. We're totally okay. Okay, so we're gonna mess them up. We're gonna mess them up good. Okay, 3 shots incoming. That's fine. Come on. 7, 8, 9. 4 of 9. Not good. Wow, missiles early. Well, no, I guess it's the same time as always, but okay. Okay. Yeah, more like late surge. True. I was hoping to get like 2 volleys off before the missiles. I guess that's not possible. Somehow, some way. The pre-igniter, because they're level 4. Anyways, that looks like it's hitting engines. It's either engines or piloting, which either are bad. Oh, you're right. I have no manning bonus. That's exactly correct. Yeah, would have got there with that. I don't have anybody over there. That's okay. Again, we should just really be focused on dealing with the borders, and if we get the opportunity to kill them here, then that's fine. Okay, was piloting. All right. Okay. Bum, bum. Blast. Okay, 2 borders. Okay, and they're trying to go here, so they are delayed. Don't need dodge. Get RDA back up. We can jump if we need to. We can jump if we need to. Alright, that's a good fight for us. Fun. 3 shots is not the issue. Missiles incoming will be. Alright, we'll see how bad those are. 2 shots landed? Okay. 2 shots landed. Hardy's about to fire. Okay. Hacking this gives me the best chance of bringing this down. Otherwise, I only have like the guaranteed 3 points of damage. Three shields plus repairs. And this is also like more. Okay, 1 hit, 1 dodge. Okay, that's sensors, don't care. And another dodge, that's fine. Not on fire. Already hit him through the shields. Already, what a champ. 3 shots incoming, we're good. Alright, we can aggressively just vent here. Aggressively vent. Okay, you got MC'd. Unlucky. That's actually great. That's fine. So that's actually going to make these 2 try and go through that portion of the ship, which is excellent for us. But our cloaking is also back up. And now just all the weapons here. I'm going to level 3 cloak. It's fine-ish. Okay, try not to break it. Okay, missiles offline still. Artie's being powered. Border situation fairly well dealt with. Missiles offline, so we go back up to 3 shields as necessary. Do this swap to delay. We can just drop to 2 shields for the time being, just so I get a little bit more power. Also, those doors are closed. Don't hurt them. They don't know what they're doing. I don't know, I'm kind of waiting on Artie's swipe. Okay, those borders are dead. Close the doors. Pop to 3 shields. Yeah, it's gonna be a low one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I kind of want to break the MC. Normal. I mean, like, I could hit here, but... Yeah, okay, actually would have been dead, but that's fine. We're now completely under control. Ah, nice. Oh, that was a run. That was fun. Thanks, Fed B. And thank you, Unlucky Unreal Trex Course Sigma, Emperor Badger, and Faith for joining the crew. Jeez. That was so gross. Why? Why has everything got to be gross? Why can't... Whatever happened to nice runs of FTL? Fed B, 21, 15 win streak with the Fed B. Barely. Considering like what we didn't have, I mean, we did spend 120 scrap on the pre-igniter, but and yeah, like 80 scrap on Artie. So like that 200 scrap would be shields 4, but we only had weapons 6. You can start with the Rebel Spikes playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, 50, 5200. I'm gonna say 49.73. All right, 49.73. 51.51. All right, 51.51. So gross. 40 ships defeated, 94 beacons for 1694 scrap. Well, we were moving a lot of power around. I mean, how much reactor? We were still missing 2 reactor. We weren't fully upgraded there. All right. Well, that was like a 5-hour run of FTL. I was kind of hoping, like, you know, do like a 2-3 hour run. They would do another one, but like I can't do another run that ran a little bit long. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Find somebody to raid. Say hello to. See what they're up to. Oh, Deo's like raided me a couple times, and I like never have the opportunity to raid them, so we're gonna say hello to them. They're playing some Spelunky 2. All right, why did the screen go black? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go there. Thanks everybody for stopping by. We will be back probably some point Saturday. Maybe I'll get a group thing. I keep thinking we're going to do a group thing, and I keep telling chat there might be a group thing, but then there's like never a group thing because people live in like 4 different time zones and have like families and obligations. Yeah, apparently not to me, but to like other things. I try not to hold it. I mean, no one else is perfect, so you know those mistakes just get made, and it's fine. It's fine. Just one time. Anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out, raids, follows, hosts, Faith for all the gifted subs, chatting and or lurking, and hope to see you all again soon. Take care. Good night.